Hello, wonderful world of the interwebs.
Tinterwebby! Yeah, we're doing some crazy shit today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, shit got
Water
real.
fight! Water fight! We're looking at our game collection going, what haven't we played in a while? And came up with this.
Yeah, because we've got to download. We're going to do some Gears of War. We're going to do some Halo. We're just waiting for the Halo. Yeah, because we've got to download. We're going to do some Gears of Halo co-op play and all that.
Yeah, whenever that comes round to public availability.
I mean, we do have the Halo Master Chief Collection, but you know.
Yeah.
Mr. Shadow wants to forget everything and just jump straight into Halo 5. Because he's weird.
Well, we could do co-op on the other ones.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow.
I still haven't seen this gnome. Did you put him back after you're done?
No. He's still on there. Well, he was still on there.
That's what I meant. Did you put him back in his
He's back on the Helter
cart?
Skelter, look. Right at the top. You got to go and get him. Right, he's right at the top of the Helter Skelter. You can just see him.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of weird.
Me now.
Yeah, the Helter Skelter, that's what it's called, dude.
Yeah, no, I know that. I was just checking. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. He's actually sitting watching a volcano.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Mr. Gnome Gnome. Oh, I want to slide down the slide.
You can't, because you got your weird boots on and weird clobber.
Oh, yeah. You got a rubber gimp suit on?
Well, you might have. I've just got my shorts and t-shirt on in a minute, dude.
Right.
Just jump in a
Here
car.
we go.
Well, you can't jump while you're carrying them. You got to get on them steps and just climb in.
Yeah.
And then you just got to sit there and go round.
Lovely.
Yeah, you know that lost monument?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to do that with the white one. And what we mean by the white one is this one, which is the weakest one ever. I mean, look how that cleans.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
Yeah. You got to clean that whole monument with the white.
Yeah, and that is like severely in-ground dirt.
Oh, yeah. You see, this is the most powerful wash that's in the game, the jet wash. And we normally use the orange one, which gives you a smaller area, but it doesn't half shift the crap. Even at a distance. Yeah, push tab, you can see where the dirt is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got Game Pass, get on this. It's a relaxing game, something different for a change. I mean, we're sick of shooters for a little bit. You know? Can't do shooting all the time. You got to take away a day off for murder.
We're nearly done. Okay, nothing popped.
Well, it should do. So that's all you have to do.
What do you call it again?
It's an achievement, dude. That's what you call it.
No.
I don't know. Dude, memory problem. How am I supposed to remember what the thing's called?
Oh, there it is. Pop now.
There you go.
Yeah.
Whinging.
Best buds. Woo.
Yeah, it's called Best Buds, dude. Like I wouldn't know what that was.
There you go.
There you are, washing his ass. Especially after Shadow's been round on a merry-go-round with him.
It's not a merry-go-round, it's a Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel then.
Merry-go-round's that thing with horses on it.
I don't know. I never bothered with these rides when I was a kid.
Neither did I much, like.
I wanted the rides that make you puke. That I never puked on. Which is weird. I want a ride that makes you puke. Nope, not one. Couldn't find one ride that would make me puke.
I've been to quite a few theme parks and stuff in my time.
I used to love my granddad. My granddad, he was a fucking hero, I tell you. Any roller coaster, he was on it.
There's a couple of decent theme parks over there in England. There's
all the towers and that.
Yeah, Alton Towers and Thorpe Park isn't too bad.
Alton Towers is only like about 40 mile away from me.
Yeah.
Down near Stoke. Good old Stoke-on-Trent.
That's one of my favourite places.
What?
From whenever we were on holiday, Stoke-on-Trent.
Do you know what's quite amazing about Stoke-on-Trent?
Dunno.
Well, three things. Robbie Williams was born there. So all you Robbie Williams fans will know that Robbie Williams was born there. Slash from Guns N' Roses was born there.
Alright.
And not only that, it was the home of overclockers.co.uk.
Ah. We always used to stop in at Stoke-on-Trent on the way down England if we were going over to Europe with the caravan. Back when we had money, growing up.
That'll be going down the... You went through there to go down the M6 then?
I don't know. I wasn't driving at the time, so I wouldn't know.
No, it's there in a big motorway that's there. The M6 goes right up north to down south.
Yeah, well, that one anyway. We used to stop off at Trentham Gardens.
Yep.
Big caravan site and gardens and everything. Lovely place.
I know that place quite well.
Used
Not
to have
Trentham
a big
Gardens,
restaurant.
Stoke. I used to drive around there a lot.
Yeah, used to have a lovely big fancy restaurant just on the other side of the Trentham Gardens from the campsite.
Well, we used to go down there a lot with the motorbikes because the A52 that goes through there has like an underpass, a big tunnel, and of course when you got motorbikes with big loud exhausts, oh,
and you go through a tunnel, whoop.
revving the nuts off the bike on the way through. Oh yeah, on the Fireblade with what did I have on then? A Scorpion stainless and then a Scorpion titanium. And then I had my 1200 Bandit. I had a titanium Akapovic on there.
My dad used to have the slightly more reasonable version of that. The was it 600 Bandit. Whoa, shit. Okay.
I gotta have the Wheelie Master.
Was it
1.2
Yes.
litre on a motorbike.
I don't know.
Most people use that as the first car they go out in. First car they learn to drive with.
Yeah, mine was a 1.2 litre Clio.
Don't talk to
Well,
me about Clios.
I say that was my second car, but that was the first. The Clio was the first car that I actually owned myself.
It was a woman
First,
driving a silver Renault Clio that knocked me off my bike.
first
And left
car
me in
that
the state I'm in now.
first car that I drove was a Citroen Saxo.
First car that I drove was a Ford Cortina. My Uncle David gave me and my brother one. And I was 12 years old. He gave us a car.
Oh. Nice. Why?
Why not?
Do we need to have this thing rotating or no?
I don't know.
Alright.
For achievements and stuff, I always left it on.
Alright.
I always leave everything on because there's not something that says, you know. Or was that the roundy roundabout thing?
That was the merry-go-round. I had to clean that thing without stopping it.
I miss my motorbikes. I could never ride again. Because I'm too broken now. Way too broken.
Yeah.
Probably why I'm angry all the time.
And the woman, all she gets is a slightly raised insurance premium for a few years.
Oh, that's gone now, as it was 2006, so she's alright now.
That's what I'm saying. All she got was for a few years.
If that, because I think the car was through a company.
Oh, alright.
Private reg on it and all that, I think it was. I don't know the reg. I just know that, you know, it was... all I remember from it was a silver Renault Clio. A blonde-haired woman. She looked a dizzy tart. And she was on a mobile phone, cut across my path. And I was only doing 40 miles an hour. And from it I got brain damage, broken arms, wrists, elbows.
Yeah, it's like what they say, you know, speed kills. Like, no. Inattention kills.
It's the stop that kills, it's not the speed.
Yeah.
The abrupt stop when some tart was not paying attention talking on a mobile phone.
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you can come off at like 100 mile an hour or whatever. But
Oh, I've done that. I've come up on all sorts of places, you know, slid on my arse.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you
You gotta
slide
walk
or
away.
whatever, and depends how you come off, not the speed you come off.
I had a VFR 400 and I came off of that at about 70 mile an hour. Tank slapper, put brakes on, didn't realise the lorry in front had overfilled his diesel tank, so I left diesel all over the road, didn't he? Of course, when I put brakes on, nothing happened. The bike just started tank slapping and high-sided me straight off. I ended up with severe bruising on my hip, massive purple bruise right down the side of my leg, and my bike was a complete write-off.
Yeah.
But I got up and walked away from it. Well, hobbled, but you know, worst I got was a massive bruise, painful bruise. Could hardly walk. It was alright at the time of the accident, but like 2 days later I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't walk.
That's the thing. If you're ever in an accident, always take the details, even if you feel okay, because it's going to be a few days later or maybe a week later that it'll all kick in.
Yeah, but how do you take the details of a truck that's left?
Yeah, well, there's that. That's why these days, if you can, you're best to have a dash cam or a helmet cam.
This was in days before any of that.
Oh no,
This was like early 2000s.
oh, I know. I'm just saying, like nowadays, if you can, you're best to have a dash cam or a helmet cam. Something that there's not going to be any arguing over who did what. You just show them the video and go, there we go. It's not he said, she said, or witnesses or anything. It's just there's the video.
Yeah, I might have had to edit the video before I give it them. Because I mean, on that day we was going stupid. I was going down the M1. It was chucking it down with rain. Over 100 mile an hour. Yes. Hey. General Madness. It's General Madness. We're doing General Madness.
Oh, somebody on saying hello?
Somebody said General Madness. And that's the name of
yeah.
my streams, General Madness. I named my streams after you. Or have you named yourself after my streams?
Aha.
My day wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm doing next week, but I've got the week off. For a bit of a break.
You're gaming all day. Every day.
Yeah. Probably not.
And as soon as your ass hits that chair, your missus is going to leave you the fuck alone.
Nope. I just remembered I need this, and this from the shop. Fuck off!
She can drive, can't she?
Doesn't need to drive. The shop's at the end of the street.
But she can still drive, can't she?
No?
What?
No.
Why?
Doesn't want to.
What do you mean doesn't want to?
Not interested in learning. Doesn't have a license.
Ah, so, yeah. So everybody's got to take her everywhere and do everything for her. That what you're saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I was actually joking about that, but I do know a woman that is like that. Will not learn anything. Got to have everything done for her. Still believes in equal rights.
Oh, yeah.
And equal opportunities.
Plenty of ones like that. Yeah. Yeah. You have the opportunity to do stuff for yourself. Hey, no, we won't do that.
I can't believe we've got someone here called General Madness, and my streams are General Madness.
Oh, yeah. Streams are generally quite madness. Us two nattering away about God knows what.
Could be worse though. Could be quiet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, you got yourself a view anyway, and an interaction already.
Made a change from last night. Mind you, we did have Clinton come on, so I'm not.
Yeah, I was unfortunate. Just as we were heading off, Clinton's like, "Hello." We're like, "Bye."
Yeah, very unfortunate.
Oh, dear. Sorry, Clinton.
Yeah,
dear.
Mr. like Spy Man. Did you see that video I put up the other day?
Probably not.
Like dropping out of an helicopter onto a ship.
Where'd you put that up?
I didn't put it up where he put it up.
Oh, he put it up? Oh, all right. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't get a chance to watch it. Well, he put a link in the video chat to it, did he?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I forgot to go have a look at it then.
Just go to his channel. You got his channel, haven't you?
I think so.
Yeah, go and have a look at it, dude. It's fucking insane. It's only a short clip because he can't show too much of what he does.
Oh, yeah.
I often wonder if that's actually his name, because obviously the job that he does, is he allowed to tell anyone his real name?
Don't know, maybe not.
He's a good lad though.
I remember my dad telling me once he went for a job, or he applied for a job with MI5, and was told no because he had a Facebook account.
Yeah, you can't have no social media.
Yeah.
No social media presence at all.
Yeah.
Gotta be a ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Want it marvellous.
I forget what video it was I was watching. There's some video they were saying about there is a rank in I think it's the US Army. It's something like Master Chief, something or other, but it's like...
Petty Officer, yeah, Petty Officer Master Chief, yeah, there is one.
Yeah. And it's like, it is the highest and hardest...
Highest non-commissioned officer rank.
Yeah.
And like, one of the hardest to get.
Yeah. They're saying about this kind of like hard as nails Marine guy that was like this guy's dad. As he remembers one time going into the army base, and like his dad would like, you know, mouth off to freaking anybody, even a general, and all the rest. And then this, you know, petty officer Master Chief came in, and the dad like shut up right away and saluted him, and the kids sitting there going like he's about to mouth off to the guy, and the dad just like shakes his head at the son like, no, not him, no. And he just remembers thinking, damn.
Yeah, Master Chiefs are very respected because it's like it's hard to get the rank.
Yeah.
So yeah, they do get a lot of respect, and it's well deserved.
Yeah.
But anyone in the thingy that gets a rank in the army, and no disrespect to anyone that's, you know, like privates and stuff like that, but you know, to attain a rank in any military, hats off to them.
Yeah. Alright, well, near enough military. My dad, before he retired, was Northern Ireland Police Service Chief Inspector and head of...
Should you be saying this?
Yeah. 8 years ago, nobody knows who he is now, like.
Just to be sure though, dude.
Yeah, no, I mean, he was head of, like, a division. Not going to say the specific division, obviously, but...
Yeah, you know. I know what
Yeah.
it was. But, yeah, that's why I say, should you...
Oh,
Well,
no,
on
that's what I'm saying.
street.
I'm not going to... No, I'm not going to go into specifics, but I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like,
might
you know...
get your dad into trouble because the stuff he's done.
Oh, yeah. Not that he would have done anything dodgy, like, but...
No. In the line of his work.
Yeah.
Not dodgy.
But I remember stories of, like, over here, the police had to be trained to a high enough standard to keep the peace, which is not easy in this country. So they were trained alongside the regular army, walking through fields with full waterproof or full gear and rucksacks and rifles and everything. Freaking mad. They basically were army, but in all but
Name.
title, all but name. Yeah. That's why they renamed them as the Police Service of Northern Ireland, but for most of the time it was the RUC, which most people will tell you either they hate them or they're very well respected. Depends who you ask. Obviously, with the way things are over here.
Yep. More religious people in Ireland and they all want to kill each other.
Oh yeah.
What does that tell you?
Most, yeah, Ireland, the most amount of religious people in one place that have never set foot in a freaking church.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm such and such. Yeah, okay, yeah. How many times have you been to church this decade? What's that got to do with anything?
What's
Oh,
church?
Yeah, what's the church? Well, you're so kind of, you know, staunch about being such and such, and you know, yet you haven't even set foot in the frickin' church in your life. What's going on?
I can't go in churches. They fucking scare me. Them places do. I get sweats, panic attacks. I just can't. I can't go in.
Because somebody's gonna reach down and go, "You're bad."
I don't know what it is. I just do not like the places whatsoever.
They are a bit freaky, like some of them.
Not saying I'm fucking Satan-like, but you know, I cannot go in.
Yeah. Touch the holy water and sizzles.
Probably not a joke. Fucking, I hate the places.
Yeah.
Even my sister's wedding, you know, she had a wedding in a church. I had to stand against doors. I won't go in.
All right.
Yeah, I can't do churches. Never been
Yeah.
able to do them. We had like a school play once in a church, and somebody described it as like a thing. One of the teachers says it was like something out of what was it, that film Damien. I was alright till I got near church. I was kicking and freaking screaming. Even back then, I didn't even know what a church was. I went freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Would not go in it. Now everybody's watching a stream with the most evil man on the planet that won't go in a church with the most religious man on the planet.
But hardly that. Like,
Compared to me, yeah.
well, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Cheeky bastard.
Well, I wouldn't say you're anti-religion. You're pretty open-minded.
Oh, no,
you know,
I don't
anyone
understand
else?
religion at all.
No, but I mean, at the same time, you're pretty open-minded. Like, whatever you want to do, that's up to you.
Oh yeah, everybody's got their own thing, you know. If you want to shout "shave me jeebus" in a church and stuff, yeah, you go for it. But
Yeah. I know. I was gonna say there's ones that I don't understand as well as like they don't believe in it, and they're like nobody else is allowed to believe in it either. Like, what's it to you?
I don't do that. Everybody's allowed to do what they want.
Yeah.
Apart from this gender thing, that's fucking stupid.
Oh yeah. 10 is it now?
I don't know. I was just clutching at straws there, dude.
Alright, I don't know. Could very well be. Last time I heard it was meant to be something like 5, I think, or like I think
What's
it's
wrong with them?
Is it 5 or now like actually officially recognized?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's something like, what is it? It's like male, something like male, cross female and female. Or something along those lines. I don't know. Like, what does it say in your birth certificate?
Yeah. Does birth certificates not count anymore? Is that what that's about?
Apparently you have the right to choose what your gender is.
Marshmallow.
Yeah.
I want to be a tree.
Funny, there's like a meme going around on TikTok and stuff at the minute. It's like, I want to be a marshmallow. Marshmallow is like the kids like saying to their mum, just nothing about like gender or anything. Like, it's just I want to be a marshmallow, and like the mum's like, a marshmallow. He's like, yeah. I would just wobble around with joy.
Who's she?
Oh, is that yellow one out of Inside Out?
It was actually my grandma.
Was it?
One of my grandmas.
Well, was it my mum's mum was Frances, and my dad's mum was Dorothy May.
My grandma was Elizabeth.
Ah, yeah.
And Jane and grandma. And she used to ring up and say, "Hello, little old lady." She wore
What did she say? Oh.
Yeah, she used to love it when I answered the phone.
Must be grand. He used to be a good laugh. He's dead funny.
And there's my my granddad. See, because we've had a few stepdads, so we ended up with like 5,000 grandparents.
Ah. I was gonna say it's funny. Out of all my out of my dad and my mum and all that. The one that's actually ended up being the most like any of my grandparents is actually being my father-in-law. Would get on more like what my mum's dad did. He's always a good laugh. He always got the what I call it. Like he's in his what was he now? He's like almost 60 or something. And he's always got the consoles and stuff along with his sons to play with them online and stuff. At one stage there was yeah. At one stage there was 4 PlayStations in one house. Or no, 3 PlayStations, sorry.
Well, should I count all mine?
No, but I mean, like there was the dad's PlayStation and then 2 of the sons. At that stage, well, before I met Julie, her oldest brother already left home. But I know you've got like, was it only you've only one PlayStation now? Have you not?
3 60 gig fats, 1 40 gig, 1 500 gig slim in black, a 500 gig slim in silver.
That's one that I never really liked.
2 PS2 standards, 1 silver, 1 black, 1 PS2 slim.
There's one that I never really liked, was the PS3 Super Slim.
I've got one of them as well somewhere, I think. Oh, no, I am.
The Super Slim was the one where we slide across deck on top.
Yep.
And I really liked it. I thought it looked cheap.
Well, it was.
I know, but it looked too cheap. It didn't cost all that much less. It just looked cheap and tacky. But PS3 Slims were nice. I like them.
I've actually been thinking, if I can, what I might do is make a case with a PS1, 2 and 3 in it. And I want to try and make them all use the same drive.
Water cool them?
I've got an old water cooler that I'd like to use.
Would you be able to make them all use the same drive, or would there be conflicting addresses on it?
This is what I want to find out. If not, I'd just have to use the original PlayStation drive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, this stall over here. There's 4 coconuts. Go and knock them over, see if it counts for you. I know one of them you got to knock 4 coconuts over with your jet wash thing.
Where?
There.
Oh yeah, here. Oh yeah, coconut dodge. Cool.
I know it was something to do with the one of the rides, but I know that it was there on that one, so...
Yeah, counted, aye. Cheers.
It's £5 Yomi.
I'll be in the post tomorrow. Oh, do you see all that Xbox stuff that Furs did?
Yeah. Ages ago that was.
Yeah. I wasn't much fussed on it. I thought he sort of went a bit too mad with it, and there was...
Well, that's what he does.
I know that, but I mean, there was no, like, actual way that any of it would be remotely usable.
Yeah, but you'd want it, wouldn't you?
Eh. Don't know.
Next pod frame's that red one up there.
Is that one done? This one? Must be. Alright, okay. Let's see.
Keep
The
it
red
going.
one...
The one I'm washing now.
Yeah.
That's done.
Alright, yeah.
Keep
One.
going.
Oh, there's only the one pod frame left.
Yep. It's not that one.
Is it not flashing?
Not on my screen, it won't, because you've set it.
Alright, I thought you had set it for yourself. Oh, it's this one back here.
Where?
The red one, the back one on that same red one. I have to let it come
Stop
around
the bloody
again.
thing then.
I
There's a
see,
big
what the
giant
letter?
fucking thing here, dude.
Oh. Right, well, if you can reach it. The red one.
I'm off to bed.
Probably inside the pod.
You went to bed already?
Yeah, I'll get up early, get my helix sorted at 11 tomorrow.
Oh, you're going out?
Yeah, get my helix sorted.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to have to send it all the way around, dude. Right then, Squish.
Yeah.
Do you need me to do anything before I go? Get you a drink or anything?
I'll have a giant coffee if you don't mind.
Yeah, in the Greg's cup.
No, like one of my normal big size cups, but black one, no sugars. Because I'm diabolical. I'm not allowed sugar.
Have you had your tablets?
Check on sheet. I can't remember if I've had them. Ah, wouldn't jump.
It's tick down that box.
Oh, that's alright then, I've had them, have I? Okie doke.
Thank you.
I will allow it.
Yeah. It's coming down now, this one. This red one coming down, I think it is.
Nope,
Yeah, it's the back one of it. It's flashing for me.
nope, nope. Not allowing
Stop
it.
it.
I'm not allowing
Yeah.
it. Job complete.
Good, good, good.
Oh, and 150 stars. Here we go. Done. Oh, this one. Good. We've got to clean the posters first.
Okay.
Show us the posters first. Just check. Is it the old posters or them thingy ones? You got your thing on? Tinterweb, dude.
I've got it up on my second screen here, the Xbox app thing. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. No,
Jay.
sweet no.
Yeah.
Just poke your head out door. Oh, you picked Poppet up. I heard Poppet shouting.
Yeah.
It is just clean these posters then, dude.
Advertising boards first, yeah.
Yep. That's one.
They all seem to be from
Thank
the
you,
year I was
Squish.
born.
There you go.
Oh, that's a small cup.
You got it.
You brought me a small cup. Why'd you bring me a small one?
I don't know.
Rude. Thank you anyway, Squish.
You're welcome. I'm off to bed now.
You putting a film on?
Yeah.
I will allow it. As long as you don't start sucking up my internet, and I'll just turn the Wi-Fi off and call your names. Isn't it fantastical? One more to go. On these walls anyway, so it should ping. Unless there's anywhere else.
I'm still doing the same one.
What? What gun you using?
The twisty twisty one. Of
Why?
the urban.
Just use the yellow end.
Oh, it's not strong enough on this one. This one's been like vandalized as well.
Where?
Been like spray painted.
Yeah.
You've. Oh right. Oh, you're using. What are you using?
The $2,000 one.
Oh right. Oh, you've that one on installed. Right. That'll be why.
Fucking great worse. I've done 4 while you've done fucking half of one.
That's because I was using the freaking weakest one, nearly the weakest one of the lot. I didn't realize you got all of them.
Couldn't you hear they get a big diesel motor chugging away?
Yeah. Well, petrol probably, like. Say, all these posters and stuff in here is all from the year I was born, 84.
73, I was born. 10 days before Bruce Lee died.
Oh,
I shared the world with Bruce Lee for 10 days. He died on the 20th of July, 1973.
I think that's the last one, is it? All these things here are the adverts are for other jobs that we've done. We've done that car, that thing there, and
Mine's popped.
yeah, and mine's popped there as well. Actually, aye. Right.
Next bit's up on Rueth. Subway information boxy is a dunny. No, it's not Australian. It's not a toilet. It's done, not dunny.
Oh yeah. Well, Dunny's what they call like an outhouse, isn't it?
No, it's the bog. The toilet.
I thought the Dunny meant like an outside toilet.
No, it's the dunny.
Or they just call any toilet that.
Yeah.
All right. Power washer fair makes a quick job of things, doesn't it?
Of course it does. Because I'm awesome. In fact, I'll tell you what I've got to do. That's it, we're on all the mods for these now as well. I think one of the hardest ones still to do is that where you get 95% of all of it done without completing anything on it.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a bit of a ball ache.
Yep.
we got the trident head for this thing? No?
What's the trident head?
The 3 red one?
It's not there yet.
Alright. Or do you have to complete the what do you call it?
I have no
However
idea.
many-
It's not on the list. It's not there. I'm not seeing it.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
If I go into the... where is it in the store?
Completed. Yeah, it's the attachments. It's like a triple red one. I think it's like 2.5 grand.
It's not here.
Oh well. I know, I was just wondering where you saying you got them all. Oh, that's Stray. I was trying to get all the collectibles and stuff. I accidentally finished a mission and went through a door that I can't get back through. And I've not got all the collectibles in the previous area.
Oops.
I'm like, no.
How many frames are you getting on it?
On Stray?
Yeah.
About 60.
Do you see how much they're getting with that 3080 Ti? 250 something.
Yeah. Alright, well, I mean, it's not a massively demanding game.
I get 125.
Yeah. I think that was
I got a
like
2080 Ti, dude.
Yeah, but they were saying about they've put it up to like, what was it, 200% resolution and everything maxed?
No, they haven't got it 200% resolution, dude. They did
Whatever
that
it
as a
was.
test to push the graphics card as far as they could get it.
Yeah.
And it went to 80 frames a second.
Oh, right on.
It was playing then at 5K, dude.
Yeah.
You really wasn't paying much attention then, was you?
No, well, I had it on the background while I was working just.
Yeah, it's like I say, a good chance of winning stuff in it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Did you enter that thing? Fill that form in? The Gleam thing?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's alright then. Because like I say, I've had loads out of there, Watch Dogs Legion. What else did I get? Star Wars Squadrons, I think I got off of there. Far Cry 6. Couple of £20 Steam vouchers.
Oh, cool. Yeah. That Stray, there's a certain bit, I'll not say exactly what, but you'll know it whenever you get to it. And it goes from being like a fairly sort of like, oh yeah, no, nice and lovely, to like, what the hell?
Told you, didn't I? Yeah, made by the same guys that did Flower on the PlayStation.
Yeah, the eyeballs. You're like, ooh.
Good evening.
Oh,
Hey.
What?
what are you playing?
Streaming it.
He's streaming it.
Yeah. Me and Mr. Shagwell.
Hello.
He says hello.
Hello.
Joe says you smell like
Oh.
crap, dude.
That's not very nice.
I bet you can hear her anyway, can't you?
Yeah.
That's even ruder. We're playing this one on the Xbox because we get the achievements for it. We get the game score because we got it on Game Pass. It'd be rude not to get some free gamer score, wouldn't it?
Oh, did you enter into what was it? I put in a thing for the entry for the Plague Tale PC on the Game Pass thing. You like 200 gamer score for an entry.
No, I ain't.
The big sort of matte grey PC with cut metal, and it's like a cut metal outline of a rat on the side of it. It's weird looking.
The amount of competitions I've entered on that for limited edition Xboxes and all sorts.
Oh, there's probably like thousands and hundreds of thousands of people entering.
Oh, yeah, they get couple 100,000 people, if not 1 million entries.
Yeah. Doubt I'll get anything, but oh well. We'll see.
When it's competitions like that, I never stand a chance.
Yeah. I was watched Jay's 2 Cents' last video there, and it's like watching the whole way through, and then there was no code. I'm like, what?
Well, I did say there wasn't always going to be one.
No, I know. It's just like watching through, waiting for the code, and it's like, no code. Bastard.
You're going to be one of them that phones up now. Look, go and fire yours up instead of staring at mine. She's not fucking moving.
I've done it. I've finished that one.
Well, go fire it up and fire some challenges up and do some more shit with it.
No, I've got a shopping list to do.
What are you going to do shopping list then?
I just can't help it.
It's a nice game to watch.
If you want to watch it, put a stream on.
Oh, yeah.
Standing over my bloody shoulder. That's creepy. Look
At
round,
least you can
somebody
do
just
it.
stood there.
Oh, that happened to me the other night, and he freaking fell over dead. Turned around, there's Noah about an inch from the side of my face. I'm like, what the fuck?
Where the fur? The fur is
Yeah.
on the bear.
Yeah, that's the kind of like whenever you become a parent, you have to like get out of the habit of like automatically swearing whenever stuff like scares or hurts you. The only time I
we're doing
really
this. What we could have done, we could have gone into rage mode, dude.
rage mode? What's rage
Yeah.
mode?
Battlefield. We'll have to get a go on that one night just to see how bad we are at it now.
Battlefield 4 or something, or
Yeah, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4.
I'm freaking terrible at it. Probably haven't played a competitive shooter game in years.
I used to love Battlefield 3. Operation
Oh,
Metro.
yeah.
It's just playing in here, I just thinking Metro.
Oh yeah. You sass with frags. You're like, no. You're getting
Oh, I had such a good time on there. What I used to do is come in as a medic, first round, and then
Yeah.
drop the medic box down where we spawn, if we spawned on the outside, right? Go around, get a few kills. Once I got killed, I'd respawn and then come back as an, what's it, ammo guy. And then just keep going backwards and forwards. Or the ammo guy first, drop my ammo crate down. No, it was the ammo crate first. And then come back as the medic. So I was resupplying. And when the snipers was taking folks out, I was sitting there with just the defibs, just reviving, and I get to like number 1 on the list just for doing
snipers
that.
are probably loving it as well. They're just like, yeah, guy just keeps on reviving me. I just keep on shooting.
Yeah, and I was on our team. I was number 1 on the list,
Oh yeah.
so I was getting all the points. Nobody complained about me reviving them. Everybody was like, "Oh, cheers, mate, cheers."
Oh yeah. That's what I say. It'd be funny though. It's like being one of the guys on the thing, like looking at it, going, top of the list, 0 kills. What?
Oh no, I'd be in. I'd go and get some kills as the medic first. Kills and revives.
Oh,
and stuff.
it'd be funny if you didn't. Though,
Just sat there waiting. Yeah.
Top of the list and 0 kills.
Kill yourself.
You get some.
I don't know. Does your kit disappear if you kill yourself? I know it doesn't if you get killed.
I haven't a clue.
That's interesting. I'll have to look into that one. Because I never killed myself to do it, because you get a negative score for that.
What are you?
I think you did. It never looked good on you anyway, like 1 death. Even if you got no kills, like 1 death, no kills, it's like, oh yeah, that was frowned upon. But yeah. When we were at the PS3, we used to love playing Battlefield. No, PS4, wasn't it, when we got Battlefield 4?
I don't know.
Yeah, because we didn't get it on the PS3, we waited.
Oh, it was one of them ones that was on both, was it?
Yeah. I'm sure it was. I know Battlefield 3, we loved it, but we never got to finish them assignment mission. What was the assignment? What was them where you had to go and kill them snipers? Something, wasn't it?
Don't know.
Them like co-op missions that was on it.
Oh yeah, it wasn't a full co-op campaign. There was just co-op like missions,
Yeah, so assignments or something was it called? I can't remember what it was.
something like that. Yeah.
Do you know how gross I am, dude?
What's that?
I've still got my special edition Battlefield 4 chocolate bar from the launch event.
I did have Battlefield 4 dog tags from the launch event, but I've no idea where they are now.
I've still got mine. I can put my hand on them now.
Yeah. So I have no idea where mine are. Could be in a box somewhere, maybe.
Mine are in my drawer side on me. I've still got loads of unboxings and things to do, yeah. I've got the load of Call of Duty ones that people want me to do unboxings of, I forgot about. I've got the, is it RCDX?
You've got to say Call of Duty.
What?
If you're pronouncing it wrong, it's Call of Duty.
I'm not American.
Oh no, I was joking. It's like that's the way they pronounce it. Call of Duty. It's like, yes, we know it.
I don't understand that, why they can't say the letter T.
Like we know it's shit, but it's not Call of shit. Yeah.
I didn't mind some of the early Call of Duties, it's just when they started monetising everything. I mean, early days we got everything for free, but it was when the contards started complaining that we was getting all the maps for free. So then we had to start paying for them. The only thing is, the only reason you console players had to pay for the maps is it cost them money to put the maps on PlayStation, Xbox servers.
Yeah.
Or on PC, they had their own servers and they just ran them. And then they thought, oh right, we've got extra money now. Or because Contards was complaining that we got stuff for free.
Oh yeah.
And because
Well,
of that, look what you get now. You got to pay $18 a month for heated seats on a BMW.
yeah.
And if you don't pay, they switch the fuckers off.
Yeah, that seems kind of wrong to me.
Yeah, they need to stop that straight away, right now. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
If it's installed in the car, it should be functional. You should not have to pay a subscription to use a physical product that is installed in your car.
I know that, you know that. But because everyone on consoles started saying, oh, everybody's getting everything for free, we want to pay, you know, we want equal. So they make everybody else pay. So now, microtransactions in games has turned into microtransactions in cars.
Yep.
And my car's got heated seats and I don't pay for it. And if Ford turn around and say, we want £18 a month for your heated seats, I'll say, take the fuckers out. I'll drive down to fucking Dagenham or wherever Ford cars are being made, I'll chuck the fuckers out the fence. And I'll sit on a beer crate. I'm not paying 18 quid for something that I've already had in my car and is already fitted and already works. What the fuck's wrong with them?
Yeah.
That's not even borderline batshit crazy, that is batshit crazy. How do you think they could charge for that? But, you know, there's people that's going to pay it, so we're screwed.
Oh, there's always going to be people that'll pay it.
All it takes is for everybody to just turn around who's got the car or the game, just turn around and say, no. It's getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
But they won't do it.
Oh no.
That's the problem nowadays. Got no balls until, you know, you're sitting behind a keyboard.
Yeah.
I don't give a flying fuck. I'll call anybody out on anything, I will.
Oh no. Right.
What do you mean, you know? Fuck. Don't do shit wrong, you won't get called out. Can I tell you? It's true though, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
If you're not doing it wrong, you ain't gonna get called out on it. That's the way I was brought up. Dad brought me up. He says, you ain't gonna get what was it? You ain't gonna get praised for what you do, but just remember not to get shouted at for what you ain't done. So just get done what you've got to get done, and then nobody can say no to you, or something like that. It was. I can't remember exactly. Or was it? No, it was. They're not gonna praise you for what you've done. They're gonna ball you out for what you haven't done.
Yeah.
So don't give them the choice. That were it. Something like that.
Don't give them the chance.
The chance, yeah. That might do it.
Hey.
Fucking I can't wait. We've got to do that great big freaking statue with just the white one. That's going to be like, which one is it? This, that one. Look at that. Not shifting it. And this ain't even the proper ground-in shit that's on that statue, is it?
No. You'll have to go over the whole thing with the red nozzle.
What?
Says you'll have to go over the whole thing with the red nozzle.
No, the big statue where you got to do it with the white one.
All right. Okay.
That's what I said, dude. You're saying no, you'll have to go over with the red one. I'm like, no, you've got to do it with the white one.
Okay. Oh, the white nozzle, the big wide one.
Yep.
On this. Okay.
No, on the statue.
No, I mean on this power washer. I mean.
Yes.
Right. That's all right.
Well, what other games has got a great big white nozzle that you squirt water out to clean a big statue?
No, I thought you meant on one of the lower power washers we had to use.
No, that's why it says I can't wait to do this. Do that statue with the white one.
Yeah.
That's going to be immense, man. I'm not doing that on my own. You're coming with me. If I'm suffering, you are.
Okay.
Why should I suffer alone, bitch? It's your fault I do this.
Is it?
I don't
Okay.
know. I'm not taking blame for this. It's got to be you.
I wonder, is this pressure washer heated? You ever see them things go? The heated ones?
Yeah, I used to use one years ago. We was working for... You probably know them, Croston Filters. Filters for cars, oil, air, all that kind of stuff. Oil filters, air filters and that for cars and shit. Lorries, buses, motorbikes.
With a big inboard water tank and all in the back of his van.
Married and
Oh.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Bit, I reckon.
Hmm.
I wanted to join some randoms on chaos.
I'll turn it off after that. Okay, just turn it off whenever you're done. But he's got, like, you know, petrol
I'm dropping
powered
frames left, right, and centre. What the hell's going on here?
Internet's taking a shit. is it, or?
Yo, Clinton.
Hello.
Yeah, my internet's taking a bit of a crap at the minute.
Is OBS saying that you're dropping frames and all, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just move that down, close that down. Yeah, just getting a bit of a power wash tonight. I never got to strip my PC down and rebuild it. But I'm going to do, to be honest with you, I'm going to do a little bit of a video before I strip it down and do it. Showing the, you know, the before and after.
Cool to watch.
Yeah, because there's a couple little magic things you have to do when you water cooling with these Commander Pros. You can't use the Commander Pro when you're filling the system back up. Something to do with the sensing. It senses that something's not right, so it puts the pump in like low service mode.
Oh yes, I've heard of that actually.
Yeah, and it won't let the water pump around the system. Well, let's put the longer one on.
If it was you told me about that, or if it was somebody online I heard that from, but they were saying about it. I can't remember how it was resolved. Like what you do instead.
You just take the sensor off the Commander Pro.
Ah. Easy enough then.
Oh yeah. Well, the one that's in mine is not. Let me. Oh, my thing is not gonna. If I do it that way, bring up that. No, won't let me do it that way.
Is there like a dry run protection thing on it or something?
Yeah. Whoa. 41C where Clinton is now, and it's raining.
Jeez.
Yeah, we had that the other week. 43 it got to, but it was hot, muggy, and sunny.
What was it? I think it's predicted for next week or something to be the driest day of the year.
We've already got a drought warning already.
Yeah.
In a country that rains 90% of the time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why we've a drought warning, because everything's geared for what our general climate is, and whenever there's like major deviations from that, we don't cope too well.
In a country where it rains 90% of the year, we can't bag up water.
Well, they don't keep enough of it.
Population's
And
getting
reservoirs.
bigger, climate's getting hotter, so why not bag up more water?
You say bag up, but there's like reservoirs and stuff they have to do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. What about
it's a
it?
bit more. It's a bit more involved than bagging up.
I know that. Bagging up is just a metaphor, dude. It doesn't mean like, you know, go around and get some Tesco bags and fill them up with water. I'm just saying, like, you know, they can store more water.
Yeah.
We've got reservoirs here that are low, and then they saying to you, you know, we've got like 6 months of rain, And we've still got no water. These reservoirs are empty. I mean, in America it's worse. Have you seen Lake Mead?
I've heard that they're going, like, their lakes are near going dry.
Yeah, Lake Mead's almost fucking empty.
Yeah.
Because it's near Las Vegas, they found where mafia have been dumping bodies.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know them 45-gallon oil drums?
Yeah.
Yeah, they found 2 bodies in them.
God.
Full of concrete. Killed them, shoved them in, and then poured concrete all over them.
Sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's freaking nuts, youth.
Yeah. They find Tommy Two Thumbs.
What?
I don't know. Random gangster name.
Hold on, let's have a look at this. Yeah, I was reading that right. You know, my GPU is only 29 degrees.
That's good.
You got a story that you can't say on here?
We'll have to get Clinton on Discord sometime.
Yeah, you can join our Discord anytime you want, mate.
Some night we're off stream just for a chin mark.
Yeah, you can post up on there wherever you want.
I think that's invite only, isn't it? The Discord?
I can't remember how I set it up, mate. I like to set it up so, you know, anybody with eyes can join. Eyes and 2 thumbs.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking in case there's stuff that Clinton wouldn't want just everybody to be able to read.
Oh, you can set a private chat room. Private text rooms. So you can, you know, put a padlock on it, and you can only allow certain people in. Or you're not allowed to say. I watched that video of you jumping out the helicopter onto the ship. That was freaking awesome, that one. I'd love to go with that. Definitely one of the craziest games you'd ever see me play on here.
What's that? This?
Now, Onion Bargee Filler. Of course this one. That's why I said this is one of the strangest games you'll ever see me play on here.
Oh, I didn't hear you say this. It's just definitely one of the...
It's as crazy as a box of frogs.
Oh, yeah. Nice
It's
relaxing game,
though.
Yeah.
One of the games where you can take your time, you can have a laugh.
Oh, yeah.
What is it we're downloading for tomorrow?
Gears 4.
Yeah, Shadow wants to play Gears 4. He's never been on it. So we're going to do a bit of Gears 4 tomorrow. I love it, I do. Finished it. Went through on stupid hard mode. Took me forever.
We're saying the other day about games to play on Xbox. Is Gears 2 and 3 on the Xbox?
Yeah.
Game Pass? We should maybe do that first.
Yeah, we can do that.
Play through Gears 2 and 3 on the Xbox.
Yeah, well, I've got all the Gears of Wars.
I'll have to get them downloaded then tomorrow tomorrow at some stage. Gears 2 and Gears 3.
They're not
Well,
massive,
Gears
they
2.
aren't. Not allowed on
Then it's
Discord
Gears
because
2
most
anyway.
people have gone right through the security. Oh. Yeah, Discord's not a secure service, is it? It's not allowed on Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord's not one of the most secure services on the planet. Oh, that's right, yeah, because some people in the military over here aren't even allowed to have Discord, let alone Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Or what's the other one? WhatsApp, stuff like that. Can't use them.
Well, WhatsApp used to be secure until freaking Facebook bought it.
Yep.
I don't know, BlackBerry Messenger, if it's still about, used to be pretty secure.
No. I have to send it via letter. There's a chance that stuff like that can get intercepted, though, isn't there?
Are you signed up to Signal or Telegram?
Me, no.
They're pretty secure. It's like a sort of encrypted, secure thing like what WhatsApp used to be. I think it's... Is it Signal? Signal or Telegram is two sort of WhatsApp alternatives that are meant to be good. They're being end-to-end encrypted.
Oh, yeah, not the way you send it. Freaky game. Our missus looked on this as well.
Oh yeah.
It all started because my daughter watched, I don't know if you ever seen him, Eddie VR or Source Eddie on YouTube. She was watching him play it and then she had to have it.
There's another one's pretty good, is that Lawnmower Simulator.
That's free tomorrow.
Yeah.
On Epic Games.
It's on Game Pass as well. Already, but as you say, it's good to have it on Epic because then you actually own it.
Yeah, you own it.
Yeah.
Is that like there's a co-op thing then?
I don't know actually.
So I was just thinking, how the hell would you do that? Two motored little dingies. Especially with us twats, it'd be like playing bumper cars.
You got all kinds of things. You have to go, you have to do a walkover first and pick up any rubbish off the place. And then you have to go with your strimmer and trim the edges. And then you have to go with the ride-ons and cut the grass.
Yeah, I've seen that. That Eddie VR's done it as well on that. Riding over flowers and everything.
Oh yeah, you get fined for like how many flowers you destroy and stuff.
Well, not really fined, it gets deducted out your pay.
Ah, well, yeah, I mean, that's what I mean, aye. So you're better doing, like, a foot boundary around where you're doing with the lawnmower, with the strimmer first.
Because there's still all that to go. Push tab and shows you all the dirt that's still got to come off. What?
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the biggest jobs, isn't it? This one.
Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones anyway.
We've had some good ones like monster trucks and vans and cars and asses and.
Oh yeah, there's one, I don't know if you'll have done it yet in this save. Was it like a pig monster truck, isn't it?
Cat.
Or cat, that's what it was.
Yeah. Did you do the achievement on it?
I haven't done it yet myself.
You got to clean the tyres first.
Alright.
Yeah, I think it was that one that came up before the merry-go-round. No, not the merry-go-round. What's that one we just did? What's it called? Ferris wheel.
Aye.
Your PC is unhackable.
Challenge accepted.
Years ago I would have. But
He's a good boy now.
nah, text just surpassed me with that. I don't bother with it anymore. I used to have all sorts of tools and things and gadgets and gizmos for hacking systems and wow, that's got to be about 10 years ago, that. Jesus.
I remember something about people that will be remaining nameless, that whenever Sony was hacked, went and, what was it, traced it back and counter-hacked them.
Oh, Anonymous.
Yes.
When they went for him.
Is that who it was? There's ones that you were telling me about. Went and used like a something like a university supercomputer to go after them. Yeah.
That's why it says Anonymous. And when they went after him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know nothing.
Yeah.
I'd actually forgot about all that, dude. Fucking hell. That was some time ago now, wasn't it?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Sony, right?
Was it 2011? Over 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Was 2011, wasn't it?
Not sure. I just knew it pissed me off because we were playing MAG at the time.
Oh yeah.
The
that
only game
killed
we'd got that
Mag.
was online only.
Yeah.
And then because it didn't do well, Sony fucking sacked the whole company.
Yeah.
Stripped them down, shut the servers down, and moved everyone out of the company into other places. For an
that was-
online game that didn't do well because they got hacked. How fucking stupid is that? But that was for me, that was the demise of Sony. That's when they started screwing up big time. That was the first day it started. The day they got hacked. Oh, pizza. Is ain't a pizza. We have one over here called a meat feast. Oh man, it's dead nice. It's basically it's a farmyard on a pizza. Everything that had a face is on the pizza. It's fucking lovely. I mean, I know some of the stuff. I'm actually allergic to garlic, and I think some of the stuff's got garlic in it because my mouth fucking hurts like hell after eating it. My mouth, my throat, and oh man. But yeah, it's worth the risk. I think it's on some of the meats that they put on it. It's got a garlic flavouring or something, garlic puree powder. I think it's garlic powder that some of the meats have got on it.
It'll be marinated in it.
I know if it's marinated in it, I won't be able to go near it, dude. That shit will melt me. Stomach. That'll be done. I'll just be a pile of ash on floor. Fucking vampire.
Between that and the way you react to churches, you may just be.
I did have my fangs cut when I was young. My fangs was cut in the inside of my mouth and had to be filed down. Because it got massive points. I still feel it now, they're flat at the bottom. My fangs are. Got flattened off.
My sister had to have her canines removed.
Why?
Or was it? No, she... Something to do with her canines whenever her, like, adult teeth grew down. She had to end up... They didn't grow down right. Something like that, and then she had to have them removed, and then she had to have the next teeth in line, like, filed into the shape of a canine.
Damn.
Yeah.
We've got the roof to do now. Oh, you got new pedals for guitar. Which ones did you get? Mate Alan, unfortunately he got killed on his motorbike 6 months before I had my crash. That guy was a freaking genius on a guitar. He could play any music and just say to him, "What can you play that?" and he'd do it straight away. It's like, damn. If I can get this hand working right, I might start learning to play guitar properly. Just got to work on moving my fingers a bit quicker, because that's the problem I'm having. Windows Defender did not find any on your summary. Okay. Windows Defender just scanned me all-in-one and not found anything, so we're alright. Oh, distortion and chorus. My other mate Rich, he used to be able to play guitar. He's had like 9 strokes now, so his left hand is completely shot. It just doesn't move. Well, his left arm from the shoulder down is dead. But his son Oliver, he learned to play guitar. He's good. He's got the Gibson Les Paul replica. He's also got a Dimebag Darrell.
Charge complete.
That's a nice guitar. Told him when he sells it, I want it. And you got, yeah, start off slow, yeah. My daughter's got, like, she got 2 acoustic guitars, and I might, like I say, I might nick one just to have a play with. Yeah, but in one of yours a Gibson. I remember, I thought I saw you with a Gibson. Gibson Les Paul. Oh, they're nice, they are. Such a good sounding guitar. I do like the Dimebag. That's that does sound really meaty. That one does. It's got real depth to it. Yeah, I think I will just get one of them. Well, once I've got my PC and everything sorted out, I'll probably have one day a week where I'll just go and get some guitar playing done.
Set yourself up a camera and stream that.
Well, I won't stream it until I'm alright with it.
Yeah.
Hey, you watched some of Clinton's? They're good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have the coordination for it to do all that.
I've seen some people like doing the Battlefield theme tunes. I think, yeah, it plays with the Gibson Les Paul original, £4,000, £4,000, well, $4,000.
Yes.
I think the most expensive one was about 25 grand. Don't quote me on that. I know it was like, I think it was the 60s one. I know the one that Slash has got is like stupid expensive. It's about
That's
10 grand,
probably,
that one is. 10,
it's
15
probably,
grand.
But it's probably worth even more just because it's his.
I think Slash has actually got one of Jimi Hendrix's guitars.
Yeah.
I think he has.
That's one person that could almost teach Slash a thing or two about guitars.
Oh yeah. £3,291.20 for a Gibson Les Paul. You know, that's more than I paid for my car. I've got a Ford Mondeo Titanium X, 2-litre diesel. I don't know what you'd call them over there. Is it a Fusion? I think you call them a Fusion over there. And I only paid 2,000 and something for that. And it's a monster of a car. What that car ain't got in it ain't worth adding to it. Heated and cooled front seats. Air conditioning in the seats, dude. Full on climate control for either side, so if Jill wants to sit with the AC on, she can point air fans towards there with the AC on, and I can have the heating on my side. That's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Full parking sensors all round, digital dashboard, all a bag of tricks. I could have bought that, or bought another car, bought another guitar. What? Cars are 16k? Fucking hell. But if you want to see some crazy shit, there's a YouTube channel, it's called Car Throttle. Go and watch them because they buy cars for like £1. Like £1. Which would probably be something like, I don't know, $1.20 to $1.50, something like that. And they're not bad cars. I mean, they bought an Audi A2 for 150 quid. They just scour the internet for cheap cars and stuff and then just do shit with them.
Why are they so cheap?
Because they got, some of them's got a few things wrong with them, you know, like that Audi got like a busted wheel bearing, need a new wheel bearing and that. You see, most people aren't willing to fix them.
Alright.
Whereas that shit, that won't bother me. I'd be like, yeah, I'll fix that, that's not a problem. Freaking wheel bearing. £1, yeah, £1 is $1.2. $1.22. Yeah, I think it was a Volvo T5 they bought, which over here they used to use them as police cars, and they're 5-cylinder turbo engines, what they use now in the Focus RS and STs.
Well, them Volvos used to be like people turn up in sports cars and stuff, and the Volvo,
yeah,
with no modifications to it, just kept up.
yeah. If you ever did something wrong, because we used to have like car shows around here, if ever they were any of them was speeding and they seen the Volvo T5 pull up, they basically stopped and said, yeah, we're not getting away from that.
Yeah.
And it's an estate. I don't know what you call an estate. What do they call them over there?
Station wagon?
Yeah, like a station wagon type thing. And it would outrun a Focus RS.
Yeah.
And none of them was modified at all in any way whatsoever. Just the Volvo engine was so fucking awesome. So of course when Ford bought Volvo, they used the Volvo engines in all of their sports cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of the cars they bought was right, yeah, see you later, Clinton. You take care of yourself, mate, and see you again.
Oh, mine's alright.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, one of the cars they bought was a MX-5, which over there called a Miata.
Yeah.
And he put a V6 Jaguar engine in it.
Jesus.
It's a fucking beast. It looks lovely and all. They do all kinds of things, like living with cars. He's got living with a, you know, like a Ford GT and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like, yeah. The high-end sports cars is like, could you actually use it on a day-to-day basis, or is it
it
just...
shows him sitting outside a supermarket with a kid and shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you can't.
No.
But then, you know, cars they bought, it names his cars. They bought this Skoda. It got 500,000 miles on it.
Skodas are freaking bulletproof.
And they worked it out. It had been round the world 17 times. to get that many miles on it. So what they did was they cleaned it all up, tarted it up, put new wheels and all that stuff on it, repaired the things, and because they basically was it was, you know, it's 500,000 miles car. They'd have paid like 450 quid for it.
Yeah.
And when they took it to a garage and had it all looked at, they says this car's in pretty damn good nick. Hardly any rust on it. So they was like, right, well, what do we do with it? So he did like loads of road trips. He went on a full tank of juice from London to the Nürburgring, 1 lap, and back again, back home to London, on 1 tank of diesel.
Yeah.
I love watching programs like that, Andy. You should watch them, dude. They're quite fun.
They're all the what do you call it? That 1.9 turbo diesel.
But the engine had never been taken apart in the whole time. Never had a fault. So he says, right, let's have a look what it actually looks like inside. So they stripped the head and everything off to see. And what 500,000 miles looks like on an engine. And the mechanic, when he took the head off, he was like, what the hell? He says there's no scoring in the barrel, there's no, you know, other than carbon build-up. There's no scratches, no scores, no issues. He says this looks like a car that's done, you know, like 100,000 miles, if that.
Yeah.
I'm dropping frames again. 5.7% frames drop. Up to you.
Probably finish doing this if we can, and then I'll have to head on as well.
And watch Car Throttle. Yeah, dude, you should, seriously, you should watch it. It's quite good.
I've watched it before. It is quite good. That and was it Mighty Car Mod?
Oh yeah, they've just done a new one as well. Yesterday.
The was it Super Turbo.
Yep.
Yeah.
The JDM Nugget. That's where I got my idea for me Need for Speed 180 SX.
Yeah.
Yeah, my paint job that's on there is from their car.
Is it?
Yep. They got 180 SX with a black roof, black wing mirrors, and spoiler. Which is quite funny. That's what I want to do to my Mondeo. Black roof, black spoiler, black wheels. If you ask me, I think that'll look nice on a Mondeo that's moon dust silver.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Alex from that Car Throttle has gone on his own now, you know.
Alright. Where's that?
It's just something he's always wanted to do. He started off on Auto Trader.
Yeah.
And he says it was my dream job. He says I found out he was shit at it. So he left. And that's where he met up with a guy who owns Car Throttle. Because Car Throttle is actually an online parts store.
Yeah.
and he started off doing the like reviews and stuff of bits and pieces, and he then went on to doing the videos, and then it spanned from there where they started doing, you know, crazy shit.
Did you see the V8 swap thing that Donut did?
No, at the minute I'm actually watching, I don't know if you've seen it, who is it? Throttle.
No.
They doing a Dodge Hellcat swap in a Viper STR10.
Ah. Well, the Donut ones, they did, like, divide up into 2 teams and did a
High-low.
high-low, yeah.
Is that in the
Pretty cool.
370s?
Yeah, the V8 swapped to 370.
Yeah, because the engine blew in the other.
Yeah.
And it was the high car where the engine blew, not the low car, wasn't it?
Yeah. Think so. So the high car got like a full brand new crate engine, and the low car, they put a truck engine into it.
More power, baby.
Yeah.
500 horsepower.
They're saying, like, you know, whenever they're doing it around the track, it says as far as drifting and power and torque and everything goes, the low car was far better car to control. They're saying.
Yeah, something like out of a 10-year-old fucking truck, wasn't it?
Yeah. You're just like, whoa. Like, yeah.
Just goes to show you this new tech ain't always what it's made out to be.
Oh, yeah.
I've always said to Jill, so if we ever get a win on lottery, it's I'm in a big garage where I could do shit like that. I love modding cars, I do. I love tinkering. I'd be able to do a lot more to my car if I had somewhere where I could do it.
Yeah.
I mean, when I lived on one of my cars, I had a Cavalier SR, and
Yeah.
basically the engine went on it, cam snapped, and I stripped it down Friday, went down the scrapyard and bought a cam, rebuilt it all Saturday and driving back again on Sunday.
Jeez.
But before that, the oil pump had gone and it needed a new crank. So one Thursday, took a day off work, took the engine out the car, stripped the engine down on Friday, bought my new crank on Saturday, put it back in, put the new crank in on the Saturday, rebuilt on Sunday, driving on Monday. That was all done on the driveway at my mum and dad's house.
That's mad.
I love doing shit like that, I do. Yeah, Uncle John, fucking hell, he was a man mountain back in the day. I've seen him actually lift an engine out of a car with no hoist.
Jesus.
It was fucking huge. Proper fucking monster. I mean, it wasn't a massive engine, it wasn't like a Rover V8, you know. can't even remember what car it was. I just remember seeing him pick this fucking engine up. And no, it wasn't a Mini. Car I'd love to get my dirty little mitts on is to do up is an Escort Mark II or a Ford Capri. Do something like that, old school, proper car, not this new shit.
Yeah.
Somebody's been murdered.
Hmm?
No, that's a fire engine. Fire engine's just gone down somewhere. And I can smell
Oh.
smoke.
Dear. Hopefully everyone's alright.
Well, it might be smoke around here because somebody's on fire. But mind you, oh, it's late. But the if it was serious, then the sirens would be going off constantly. It's just because that bottom end here, there's traffic lights.
Alright, so blip it to go through the lights.
Yeah. Just to let everybody know they're coming through, innit?
Because I don't think they're allowed to blare it unless it's a real emergency after 11.
Yeah. Unless it's, yeah, a full-on fire that they have to get to immediately.
Yeah.
They can't blare the sirens. Because
Yeah,
of
something.
noise pollution laws.
Yeah, as I say, it's between 11 at night and 7 in the morning, I think.
Yep. That's why I couldn't take one of my escorts out. 128 decibels, I think it was. Something around the same noise the Concorde taking off. I got a straight through pipe onto a cherry bomb.
Jesus.
Yeah. Mr. Policeman didn't like it. Well, where I live, when I was at home, there is a valley between my house and the road that goes down to where Jill used to live, and it's about 1.5 miles away. And in summer, my dad says, I can hear your car coming down that road. He could hear me coming all the way from what we call Ardybarn, which is the road, big corner there down Ardybarn Corner it's called, all the way through the next town, Hena, and all the way to my house. That's fucking loud.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got done for that. Got done for that exhaust. Also got bollocking off my dad. When he had his days off work, because he used to go to work early in the morning, when he had his days off, and like at weekends and stuff when I was going to work, it was like, you can push that thing round the fucking corner. You're not starting that up outside here at that time in the morning.
Wake him up on his day off.
Yep. We used to be up at 4 every day. Work days like.
Yeah.
Before I passed my test and I was walking to work, I was up before he was. 10 to 4 I used to get up, get my breakfast, out the house at 4:30, walk about 5-6 miles, get to work for 7:15, waiting for them all to turn up and let me in. Then I'd walk all the way back home, have a shower, walk all the way back again, go and see Jill. back in them days, I was built like a brick shit house. So the walking part was good. And I got a car.
Right.
And I turned into a chunk.
Well, it happens.
You decided what you aim when you've won your J's 2 cents thing.
No.
Well, you know what I told you, didn't you? 5800X3D, 3090, 32 gig of RAM, motherboard. That's all you need. Oh, probably chuck in a couple of M.2s.
Yeah.
That'll do you.
Yeah, whatever 3090 comes with a built-in AIO.
Why? There isn't one.
Is there not?
Not as far as I'm aware. I've never seen one. Never heard of one. If you want one that a really good graphics card that's got a built-in AIO, you want I think it's the Power Color 6950. It's actually got a little bit more power than a 3090. That has 6950 XT. It's a fucking beast. 16 gig RAM. Monster card. Plus, I think at the moment you get a choice of games with the AMDs. I think one
I think
of
the
them is
only-
Saints Row, the new Saints Row that's coming.
Yeah. I think the only thing that the Nvidia has over AMD these days is the ray tracing performance, isn't it?
Well, to see how many games use it,
Yeah,
is it worth it?
I know. That's the thing.
I was a bit disappointed with Minecraft, you know.
The ray traced one?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the AMD still does ray tracing, just apparently not as well.
It's got to be directly implemented for it.
Yeah.
so much proper burning, isn't it? There's a massive smell of burning plastic now.
There.
Do you want this door shut?
Yeah, you can do it up. Oh god, yeah, that's got really strong. There's a little bit on this bloody tiled floor and I can't find it. Got it.
Good, good.
It's the first thing with this is it's like you get mesmerised by what you're doing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if anybody out there is on Game Pass, this game's free at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely worth getting on.
Oh, definitely.
Nice relaxing game for a change
Yeah.
to the normal craziness. Just thought we'd do some of this tonight rather than usual killing sprees.
There's one thing about this game is actually quite good is if you're trying to learn to move over onto keyboard and mouse.
Oh yeah.
It's a good game for getting used to like moving with your keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that go from gamepads to keyboards and mice. When they're using the mice, they're actually quite heavy on the mouse. As in, you know, they really push down on it or put a lot of weight on the shoulder, and then say, you know, like the arms aching and stuff.
Yeah. So this will be good for like training yourself on the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah. I'd say we're being free on Game Pass as well at the minute.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth getting hold of.
No brainer at the minute, like. Only 2 days to go and then I'm off for a week. Ooh.
No more drawing windmills. For 1 week. You won't know what to do either.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to check if Far Cry 6 is on Game Pass. If you got that on Game Pass, we can.
Don't think it is.
Because I won that on that MSI, watching MSI on the Wednesdays.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have got that Valhalla today.
Oh yeah.
That Assassin's Creed, that's freaking awesome, that is.
Yeah. I was playing that Origins with Noah. That's pretty good.
Long game, that is.
I got bored of it eventually and went on to something else.
I don't mind games like that. It's got a lot of story, a lot of something to do in it.
He likes the story games, but he likes things that are a bit more like heavily guided.
You want to try him with that Lost Ark, you know?
Story, is it, or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you know that Chaos Bane we used to play?
Yeah.
It's that style of game, but big story in it. You know, you go around exploring and looting and building up your character and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's free to play, it's online.
That on Xbox as well, is it, or just PC?
I'm not sure if it's on Xbox. It might be, I don't know.
I'll have to take a look.
If you like a fun game you could both play, you know. What you want to play is Halo Spartan Assault and Spartan Strike. They're like the Chaos
Oh.
Bane type of thing, but the Halo.
Cool.
They're like not massive long levels, just nice, quick, get in, get out, get done.
Yeah.
Some, you know, you can join co-op and you and wee man can a couple of hours playing on that.
Yeah.
It's definitely one you can enjoy to play. Co-op. Then if he likes that and enjoys that, you could also try get him on Path of Exile. That's that one me and you played, you know, where you wake up on a beach and
Yeah.
good game that is. Why's my phone keep bleeping?
Low battery.
Yeah, it makes the Xbox noise. You know, achievement noise. No, it's still 30% in the battery. No chat ads popping up. So I'm flogging my bike leathers on Facebook Marketplace, but it's a waste of time, that is.
Yeah, you were saying is the only ones that you get is just asking is it still available, and then
Oh no, I got one guy who just wanted to chat.
right.
Sent me a message, says hi, I'm like, hello. And then it starts a conversation up. I was like, are you interested in the leathers? He's like, oh no. I'm like, what the hell? Why?
Facebook's full of strange people.
Yeah, they're like 700 quid worth of leathers. I'm only putting them up 50 quid just to get rid of them.
Yeah.
And everybody's like, oh, they're still available? Yes, they're still available. And never get back in touch again. Okay.
I say try Gumtree.
No.
What's the difference between Gumtree and Facebook?
I don't have a Gumtree account. I'm not filling my PC up with accounts.
Okay.
Not for something I'm just going to sell one time.
Yeah.
Just I'm not putting them on eBay because the weight of them is fucking humongously fucking heavy.
Yeah.
Because obviously thick leather. Obviously, if you fall off a motorbike, you don't want to be sliding on some, you know, like what you would normally have as a leather jacket.
No.
Why are you washing the one arm?
I'm not.
Rude. Your water was coming over here. Well, I'm going to do that then. Yeah, so it cost about 40 quid in postage. To me, that's pointless.
That's the thing, actually. Is there anywhere, I wonder, locally that does that cryonaut stuff? Like, I doubt the likes of Curry's would keep it.
Well, you got a PC World?
That's what I mean. There's Curry's PC World, but
They might have something like.
yeah. Well, no, it's not something like I'm looking for. I looked online and found that's the best one, so I'm going to get it.
Well, why not just go online and look at Curry's PC World, see if they've got it. And
Yeah.
then find your local one and go. Ding! That looks funny, you're hovering then in the middle of nowhere.
There's the other thing is the one in work going on about her PC being slow and everything and all the rest, and still going on about it. And I'm like, well, you've got a new PC sitting upstairs. Would you go and use the fucking thing?
She's not scared of new technology, is she?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Like, what if it doesn't work the way I need it there, or whatever? You know,
When it
this
don't
one
work
has
the way you
every-
need it to, you just shut the fuck up and get on with it. Stop being a wuss.
Yeah. You know. Saying that the boss is saying like, oh well, she's got a lot of stuff on her desktop. What if it doesn't all come across? Like, well then that'll freaking teach her. We've got a server in the office. You shouldn't be keeping half that shit on your desktop.
Don't you do remote desktops?
Well, we do, aye.
So why not just change the NT user dat and save it
What's a-
back to the server so all the shit
It's
comes
a-
with it?
It's got a roaming desktop. It is automatically doing that.
So what's she on about then?
I don't know.
Well, why don't she just keep the PC?
I've told her this as well. Like, keep the other one, go on the new one, and just
Go on the
give it a
new
look.
one, log in, and then it's done.
Yeah, I've already been on and logged in on the new one for her, and everything, and set up all her emails and made sure it's all working okay and all the rest. And it says right now, just all I need you to do is you go onto that PC, have a look at it, and just check is everything that you need there, and let me know. Oh, but I'm too busy. Right,
And you're
well,
too busy to sort a PC out for her. Get the fuck off.
just like, seriously?
Be happy, shut the fuck up. Innit?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the last of it now, is it? Or, oh, this track. They're all freaking scared of technology in that office.
So my granddad, when he used to come down, he says he don't touch nothing ash just in case coffee table opened up and a three-headed sheep come flying out. Says He says going into my house is like going into James Bond's.
You should say to him, don't give me ideas, I'll have it set up for the next time you're up.
He's passed away now.
No, I was saying you should have. Aye. I don't understand how anybody can be technophobe in this day and age. It, 99% of work involves some kind of computer, especially if you're in an office.
Yep.
It is required of your job. It is no longer acceptable to just say, oh, I'm no good with computers. Like, well, then you don't have a job. Goodbye.
Exactly. We had when I was working with PCs, we had a tech come in once who says he was a tech. And I asked him to turn the PC on for me. Go around the room and turn the PCs on. He didn't know how to do it.
Push the big button on the front. Yeah.
Because I nipped out to the server to set things up for remote installs. Come back and it's still sat there. I'm like, oh, I thought you were setting these up, turning them on. He's like, yeah. Where's the power switch? There's this big fucking button on top that says power. He lasted all of that day. When I got back, I says, yeah, you got to get rid of that guy. I don't know where he got his thingy, his qualifications from, but it's got to be off a cornflakes packet. How could you take a job at a tech company when he didn't even know how to turn a PC on?
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I've had teachers that was IT coordinators in schools that was the same, you know. They took the job because it was more money. They got paid a bonus for being the IT coordinator. I'm like, seriously? You know nothing about computers?
Yeah, you get paid more money because you have the responsibility to know about computers.
Yep.
If you don't know about computers, then you read up and skill up.
Then I went to some places at one school, Chris's name was, the IT coordinator. He knew more than me.
I've had that sometimes where like ones come in and start talking jargon at me, expecting me to be confused and all the rest, and I just go, oh yeah.
I knew all the jargon, but this guy was like, he was proper up on it. He knew everything. And I'm like, why do you need me here? You know how to do it all. What do you need me for?
He doesn't have the liability insurance to do it, that's why.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. That's what he said. He says, because I'm not insured to do it all. I'm like, oh, right. He says, besides that, it's fun to have someone here to talk to while we do it. I says, oh, you're going to stay in it? Oh, that's freaking even better. So I get pissed bored sitting on my own.
Yeah.
He says, so do I. But he turned out a good lad. He knew all about the servers, network infrastructure and everything. But when it come to building them, he wasn't that good. So we ended up one weekend driving down to Overclockers, which was at Stoke-on-Trent at the time. They've moved to Newcastle on the line now. And bought all the bits for his PC, went back to his house and built it all.
Cool.
Yeah, him and his missus worked both at the same school. And
yeah.
basically
where they
didn't
met.
treat me like an idiot. Whereas most of the schools did. They treat you like shit. You know, it's like you're sitting there saying, I'm here to help you out with this, and, you know, you're talking to me like I'm a fucking kid.
Yeah.
You know, show a bit more respect, will you, please?
Yeah, I say there's some of the tech people you get try and like bamboozle you with jargon and stuff when they come out, and they think that they're the big dog's bollocks, and then they're a bit sort of shocked whenever I turn and go, oh yeah, but like shouldn't you do it this way? And they're like, you're not supposed to know that. It's kind of funny.
Oh, yeah.
They're like, what? Yeah. Like my IT teacher in school, in secondary school, didn't like me because I knew more about IT than him.
I had a teacher in one of the schools that was racist to me.
Racist?
Yeah.
Or was he like black or Indian or something?
No, he was Jewish.
Right. Oh,
Yeah, found out I was half German, he went fucking nuts. Really hated me.
yeah. Should I get on to his, what do you call it? Headmaster or whatever, and says, this guy found out I'm half German and now he's being a complete asshole to me.
Nah, I just let him get on with it. Turned out he wasn't very well liked at the school anyway, so he was only there for about 6 months. I only put up with him 6 months, so.
Ah.
You know, he'd come up to me and he'd give me like a bunch of software that the kids was using.
Yeah.
And basically what we did was, it was all installed on the server and it was all run from there and added to each profile.
Yeah.
Well, it was added to a singular profile, which was actually sent out to all the kids' profiles. So, like, if they saved something on the desktop, it was gone. We didn't have that kind of situation you got.
Or they didn't have roaming desktops.
No, we shut all that down. Otherwise, you know, they got all coursework. If they didn't save in the right place, they had to be taught, you know, save in the right place or it's gone. And it's your own fault.
Yeah.
Because it was
I
all
mean,
explained to them. It was all up on the boards and the walls and everywhere.
whenever I was in tech and everything, it was still sort of that way. It's like I remember in tech using zip disks.
Yeah, but
For
anyway,
my
this
coursework and
teacher, he
stuff.
came up and passed me all this software, and he's sitting there and he's going, I want you to take these disks with all these programs on and install them so every kid can access all of them. Have you got that one, Gunter?
Gunter.
Yeah, and I just fucking squared straight up to him. I walked straight up to his nose and says, you don't talk to me like that. This was in a classroom full of his kids as well. I nearly swung for him, but I just took them all off him and walked away. And it's the patronising way he was talking to me while he was saying it, you know, talking to me like I was a 5-year-old.
Oh no, I get that.
Yeah, this is what I want you to do. Yeah.
Yeah. And keep talking to me like that, and you picking your teeth out of your ass.
I just walked straight up to him and said, you don't talk to me like that. I never said no about it. Never went back to my gaffers or his teacher and said, oh, it's not worth it. Just leave the, you know, weirdo. It's all his fault.
He obviously knew then that he went too far.
I think because he wasn't very tall either, I reckon he got small man syndrome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't very tall.
Probably got small man syndrome as well.
I just remember him looking like something out of Bee Gees. With weirdly unkept long hair and his stupid beard that looked like most of it was like blue tack to his face. Yeah, a very strange little man he was. But he was the only one out of every school I ever went to. He was the only one that was really rude. The rest of the teachers was all nice. Never had any issues. Obviously they get upset when, you know, the server goes down and all the kids want to wake and everything, and you know, as soon as you walk in it's like la 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 la, server not waking, kids doing course work, where's it all gone? And I'm like, relax, you're on raid, everything's backed up. It's just the hard drive gone down, we'll have you back up in an hour.
Yeah.
Back out to the van, stick an hard drive out, put it in, sit there while it redoes it.
Yeah, I was gonna say raid's pretty much bulletproof. You just, if a hard drive goes out, you just replace it and it sorts itself.
Yep.
Yeah. Because we've had that happen in work before, and
Oh, we had one teacher, I'm not going to say what school just in case, but she didn't know much about computers at all. And
they usually don't.
well, she was doing the job because like nobody else would. So she says, oh, I'll do it just to, you know, learn something new. So I was teaching her all the stuff as well. So when I went in there, she was following me around, listening to what I'd got to do, and she took it all in. To be fair, she was pretty genned up on it by the end on it. But I remember going in once and the server had shut down and it wouldn't restart. And it was the breaker fuse, it wasn't the server. Somebody tripped the electrics. And she didn't know, obviously, that, so she wasn't going to mess with it. And she says, what was it? I says, well, there's the problem. I says, basically, she screwed a valve. She says, oh, Jesus, how bad's that? I says, well, it's pretty bad. The whole thing runs from your scrutter valve. And it's took the starboard port wangler with it. She says, oh man, how expensive is that going to be? Oh, it's not going to be expensive, I've fixed it. I've got it all sorted for you. And I was struggling to keep a straight face when I was saying that to her.
There.
The starboard port wangler. I told her a couple of days later, I said, you know, that was basically somebody tripped the electrics.
I thought you were going to say she was being a sort of bit of a bitch about it or whatever, but
oh no, she was nice. She was nice.
Dead on. She was actually trying her best to learn it all.
Oh yeah, like I say, by the end of it, she was pretty good. She knew quite a bit.
Yeah,
I got her genned up on most of it, but then it wasn't long after I had me motorbike smashed, so we never got to finish her teachings. My young apprentice.
there is always two. The master and the apprentice.
Like I say, me and Alan, we was the most liked at that place. The company went bust after after my accident, and I couldn't go back. I say I could have gone back, but you know, the arseholes that was running the company back then freaking laid me off a week before Christmas. Dirty bastards.
Right, what are we missing? A bench or 2 benches? One of them, and yep, that's the other one.
Well, so
Uh,
95 clock. 1 of 4. Okay, 1 over here.
Here's one.
So yours will be that one over there. Yeah. So now maintenance
Ceiling
doors,
light?
1 of 2. So you've not done the door.
Oh, right. Main ceiling light.
A main ceiling
Yeah.
light. Have you not done one?
3 of
Yeah, it's
5.
this one here, look.
Where?
That one there. You missed
Ah,
the bloody...
right.
That's the one you've done. Main ceiling lights. Metal platform floors. Is that the edging?
That's this side here, this one.
There it is.
There we go.
What's next?
Platform screens.
Yeah. Platform wall. I'll cue that one up.
There's the screens. Is this scissors things here?
These up top, isn't
Or,
it?
oh, these ones, yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Yes.
You missed a shitload on these platform walls.
Up the top there, shit.
Not everywhere. Subway gate. Oh, this one's my fault. I was talking when we was doing this about my car, wasn't it?
That's alright.
Tunnel light. Up lighting
One
the
light
ledges.
somewhere.
Is that them things up there? Up
In the
lighting
middle.
ledges.
Yeah, the ledge up in the middle there. Hollow lights? Which one is it?
The easiest thing to do is I'll just do that. No? That one. Which one's flashing? None of these are flashing, dude.
I know. Same thing with these uplight ledge things. I'm just going over them all. Or is there tunnel lights? I mean, sorry. I'm just going over each of them till one pings. tunnel
don't have
lights.
to, you can see the thing here. If you look at the thing, it tells you. See it?
I got it.
So there's one on it. No, there's not one on the outside. So where the hell is that? Can't get a bloody ladder.
Right, which one it was?
No, I'm just going over them.
So I'm just going looking at each of them, see if there's any with any missing progress on them. Haven't found any yet. No, been over all of them and I can't see any that's missing anything.
I'm not standing under this. I mean, understanding. Jesus Christ. I got confused and even pushing the buttons.
Uplighting ledge. Oh, so it's the ledge, it's not the light itself.
Yeah, that's why it says ledge, dude.
Yeah, I think.
So that's them. I don't think it's... Got it.
Ah.
We'd already been and gone over it. How rude. Here we go. Check out that.
God. My eyes are going sketty. It's near 1 o'clock in the morning.
Your eyes are going what?
Bed. My eyes are going sketty.
Full of shit.
Near enough.
Isn't that what it is? Scat? What are you on about?
Yeah.
Ooh, is there not a thingy for the fortune teller's wagon?
I don't know. But I'm going to bed. So,
Lightweight gamers, you see.
1 o'clock in the morning, leave me alone.
1 o'clock.
Oh dear. A fortune teller's wagon. Let me see.
How the hell did they get it so mucky?
I don't know.
Drive for a mud pie or something. We've cleaned all of these.
That's the saying. All them posters as well. Was all stuff that we have or have cleaned or will clean. The soul of the shoe house last. Okay. Fire station, skate park, fire truck, tree house, fire helicopter, carousel, temple, washroom, helter skelter, private jet, monster truck, subway platform, ancient statue is the next one, and then the ancient monument, fishing boat, Secret achievement. Okay. The coconuts. 50%, 50 stars, 100 stars, 150.
I've done my 150.
No, it doesn't. There's none for that one.
That's alright then.
Yes, well. Chat to you later.
Catch you later, dude.
Bye bye.
So it looks like you're stuck with me. You did quiet in here. In fact, no shadows. Bring it. Options. Audio. Am I missing that? On the damn ladder. There we go. Come on, get up. So what am I missing on there then? I'm going to fall off. turkey lined up. just love it when you fall off. Roof trims. So that's that one there. Yay! Finally. Oh God, this one. I don't think we're going to do this one tonight. The pussycat's just jumped on the table. What's up, Mr. Puppet? What's up, Puppet? Give me a second. Yeah, we've got to clean that whole statue with the white one, which is the base. There's buckets we've got to knock over for an achievement on this. I'll give you a fuss in a minute, Poppy. I'm busy. That's 2 buckets. I don't know if you can hear it, but Mr. Poppet is peering at me now. Now he's fussing himself on me. You're a crazy pussycat, you are, Mr. Poppet. Now show me who wants fuss. Where are all the buckets? What? What are you telling me? My pussycat's tapping me on the arm and then fussing his tab. I've got to find these buckets, Poppet. Can't you see them? You're not stopping on here long anyway, because I'm just going to do these buckets and then I'm going to shoot off, because I've got to strip this PC down because for water cooling I bought a new radiator to put in, and I'm definitely doing it tonight. It's no good tapping me, Poppet. Does this red one move? The red one doesn't move. It's that one. One over there. The blue buckets. I've knocked 4 over. There we go. Bucket list. At the ancient statue, knock over 4 buckets. Now this one we have to do with this. And as you can see, Puppet pushing on my keyboard. You've got to do it really slow and it's going to take forever. So can only be done with this white one. If you whiz over it, it doesn't work, look. I think I'll do a little bit and then I'll turn the PC off so that it can cool down a bit, and then I've got to drain all the liquid out. Fit a new 480mm radiator. It's all been cleaned out ready. Got to recut some tubing. I don't think I'm going to bend it. I'm just going to put some 90-degree fittings and what have you on it, rather than cutting and bending tubes, because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning here. I don't think my missus will be happy if I start firing heat guns up for bending tubes. Looking at me like that, Poppy. I know, he's on so close. Give me a minute. They're upset with me because he just smacked me in the face with his tail. Oh, there you go. He's not happy. I think give him plus when he wanted it. I don't think this would be that hard. It'd be a pain in the arse, just like getting all round up on top of everything. But when there's two of us, I've got Mr. Shadow on here. I don't think it'll be too much of a pain. It'll still be a pain in the backside to get done. Yeah, that's the worst bit, it's all these bits in between. Who needs ladders when you can do something like a sniper in Battlefield? Now I'll do this bottom bit and then I'll aim to shoot. I attachments off because once I get this PC stripped down, the new big radiator in. So then I'll have two 480mm radiators on the front. My case is the Obsidian 1000B. Radiators will last the lifetime of my case, because I'll never need to change them again. I mean, I could put a where is it? 380 at the top, is it? Stick 340mm fans onto that one. I don't think I'm going to need one of them. Come on. But I've got all of that to do, and you can't change that, so I've got to be done with the little one. So unfortunately I am going to leave it there. These are the ones that I've done. Crack, I didn't realise I was playing it that long. Wow. Yeah, but unfortunately I'm going to shoot because, like I say, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Well, yeah, it's just gone 2 o'clock in the morning now, so I'm going to strip this PC down and take out the water cooling and redo it with my new radiator and have much fun. So thanks for everybody popping by. We'll be back on this again some point. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Probably a bit of Gears of War. I think Shadow wants to play some Gears of War. But we'll be back on again. So, like I say, thanks for popping by, and we'll see you later. And I'll have some videos up of the water and cooling system strip out and rebuild. So,